Know what I'm saying? But hi, as something is eating up my CPU. Because I shouldn't have anything active that should be eating up. Also, my audio is just deciding that it's not going to pick up half my shit. Excuse me? It cut out CPU twice. We're off to a great start. We're gonna end with a great start because apparently freaking Windows has an update, so that's always freaking bodes well for how things are gonna play out. But how are we all today? Interesting. Hmm. Where are we starting tonight? Let's start here. Oh, right. That's back to that because my freaking OBS crashed yesterday and didn't save any of my shit. God, I'm having a time. I almost ought to just freaking put the slideshow down there. Just for ease. Then I'd have to freaking update the slideshow frequently. We may continue Hero of Ice Fairy next Monday. Also, as I was saying in Violet's server, so no one here actually knows about that. I looked through the 5 mile long list of mods I got for Skyrim. Realized that half of them required X amount of setup. Like, freaking going back in time on freaking updates and freaking back in time and updates, stalling updates from ever happening again in order to set up things if I didn't want to use the anniversary update, which is a fucking 20 gigabyte update. Or not 20 gigabyte, it's $20. Which, fuck that. Oops, wrong folder. Bethesda out here, even when they're not fully re-releasing Skyrim, deciding that their update is going to be a DLC and charging $20 for that shit. And I decided, you know what? Most of the modders that I used to freaking get stuff from don't actually do anything for Special Edition because they quit after the Creation Club fiasco. Hey Donut, how you doing tonight? But they quit after the Creation Club fiasco, so I'm probably just going to use standard Skyrim for, like, if I decide to play modded anyway after the freaking stream run. Because I can avoid a town if I'm not freaking playing through the main game. I think that that's an important town that I have that has the freaking one mod, which is freaking nested in with like 3 other mods that freaking... I don't know. The point is, though, that I can freaking... If I feel like it, I can do that whenever. I am certainly doing. I was fumbling around trying to do X amount of stuff, and at the same time realizing stuff and whatnot. Like, I have to actually do... I can't have my art break because I was a month off on when Ovi's birthday is, and I want to do a art piece for her birthday because she's friendo. So we are certainly existing. We're better or worse. But yeah, long story short on the Skyrim thing, I looked through it. Most of them were like graphic stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what of this actually needs to be done. And some of this is nested within other things of this, and I'm not gonna play Skyrim Special Edition enough for me to freaking go through all this effort for setup. I'm going to freaking speed run through the main story. We'll actually experience the DLCs for the most part. I don't know, freaking... I know that Dawnguard has, like, a good freaking companion, but my options are become a vampire, apparently, or join the freaking Dawnguard, of which I don't think that the Dawnguard's terribly interesting of a faction. It's just another group of freaking monster hunters when there's 3 of them in the game without the DLC. So who knows? I do kind of want to go to Solstheim, though. At least that the Dragonborn DLC has, like, some interesting concepts that I can tell from. And in this case, I won't want to rip my hair out because I'm not going to be forced into a debuff. And if things start becoming too tanky, which they will, I have... I have smithing. I'm going to make myself a pair of gloves that allow me to freaking smith things to do 10 million damage, so... Which is also why I didn't freaking add the unofficial patch, because it fixes that glitch. And why in God's name does it really matter? Because people are like, oh, why? How do you not have fun? It's like, how do you have fun if you freaking cheese it? And it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you thought that Skyrim's combat was all that engaging. 90% of what you do is just freaking stealth archer anyway. To the point where one of the most downloaded mods is having one of the sigil stones become the stealth archer sigil stone. Either way, that's something for future Nasu to worry about. Current Nasu gets to relax with some izakaya. Where were we in the story? I know that we've reached the point where the Kappa are like, oh shit, we don't have any way to freaking ship more stuff down to hell. What do we do now? RC. Right, Luis. Reaping fig ingredient. Why is that a freaking square root symbol? For the check mark. I don't seem to have anything aside from, bond level quests. Gathering. Here. This meme, have you had lunch yet today? Charged microscopic particles can create uncharged macroscopic matter, yet macroscopic matter can also be charged. Interesting. This meme is studying some of that profound stuff again. Better not disturb her. I think that I'll invite Yuka. And then we'll open up here tonight. That way, hopefully, I can get Luis's next level. Because I really don't want to open up with a level 1. Thanks for the redeem. I don't want to open up with a level 1 cart in Lunar Capital. Where does the cart even get put in Lunar Capital? Is it up front? Oh, where the hell? Yeah, interesting. Can I climb across these? No. Range. No marking for the— oh, okay, well. I guess starting off early. Up here in order to not that, not that. There we go. Start here, do our rotation around. I still want to know, because she gets a level with this. Made any progress in building up your courage, Miss Waka? Singing in front of another person is still too difficult for me. Ah, Akagero gave me an idea. All I have to do is store my songs and— okay, yeah, we already did this one. Is there a— because she has a freaking heart that shows up as if she gets a bond increase. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Oh, okay. So thanks for the hydrate. Looks like we've got ourselves a Yuma on the loose. Damn, you're just in time. I was gonna look for you, but maybe he just must be the God's will that... What's wrong? Damn, listen to me. Only you can save me this time. I feel like I've heard this from somewhere before. I'm fully aware of the incident with the fruit of desire. Since you were able to satisfy the desire of that ghost with the stomach of a Totetsu, you can definitely satisfy our client too. A real Totetsu this time too. A real Totetsu. That's right. She's a gourmand from the hell of blood pools and a gluttonous eater. She's a cruel person with the unquenchable desire to devour everything in the world. But don't look at me like that, I can't... Don't worry. I've been snooping around to learn about the Totetsu for the past 2 days, and I've found a breakthrough. She's able to comprehend anything she swallows into her belly and transform it into her own power. But, at the same time, the things she swallows seem to affect her personality as well. Oh, lovely. Wait, so I just tag her with filling every time. Easy peasy. So what? Aren't you the legendary, kind-hearted yokai chef? If you can keep making dishes that can heal her heart, you might be able to make her more docile. Well, I remember you saying that food made by machines have no soul. You can use your skills to make food with soul. Even if you tell me to, at least I'm innocent in this. Speaking of which, if you haven't visited that witch, I could have at least finished the order first and kept my word as to not offend the horrible beast. You're blaming me. Hey, you're the only one capable of healing me now. Helping me now. I may be in the wrong, but I'm also a victim. Okay, I'll give it a go. Excellent, I knew you'd say yes. Then hurry and get ready. When you're all set, come to me and I'll take you to her. First, if anything happens, you need to protect me. Of course, You've been a loyal proprietress to me, so I won't leave you behind. Then okay, I'll go back and get ready. Just go, don't keep me waiting too long. I guess that will give it a go. I think we've already done this one. Yes, different newspaper. Alright, well, in that case, we'll continue our rounds and then we'll take care of that. Magicians usually have their own field of study, right? May I ask what yours is? Mine? I'm pretty good at life manipulating magic. Sounds impressive. Can you do something like resurrection or reincarnation? Even real Jiso can't violate the law of nature. My so-called life manipulating magic can at most conjure items for a very short life, kinda like a blooming flower. They'll wither as soon as their time is up. That's really short. Still impressive though. Saw another strange doll in the human village recently. Did you make that as well? That is a matryoshka, a toy from the outside world. Matryoshka? What's that? Well, matryoshka... Matriona is supposedly a very common name for a village women in the outside world. Matryoshka is a nickname. Both names originate from the Latin meaning mother. It's no wonder why the exterior of the dolls are all feminine looking. However, I heard that the outside world has different designs nowadays. Supposedly, they're matryoshka dolls that resemble gods, famous people, and animals. Pretty diverse. I see. There are way too many deviations. Is that why the original version entered Jinsokyo? Because it was already forgotten? Maybe. It's quite ironic, actually. Those dolls are supposed to symbolize the inseparable bond. Alright. I'll invite if after I come back. I still have time in the day. I don't know if this will pass days by doing this. Why do you have the words "this side down" written on your flag? Good question. You often see words like "this side up" on boxes and the like, right? Mm-hmm. Tells you which orientation the object is in, so you don't put it upside down. Why can you not put it upside down? I guess it's to not damage the object, generally speaking. During transport, the object is sealed inside a box where no one can see. Don't you think blaming all the damages on overturning is a bit sloppy? Well, if it weren't overturned, would the object not be damaged for sure? I don't think that has an answer. To this day, whether Schrodinger's cat is alive or not is still a mystery. Yet, these same people undoubtedly assume that the damage is the object caused by overturning. What is that? If not arrogance. Since everyone believes this side up is the rule, my rule shall be this side down. Whatever floats your boat. Reading adventure stories again? Okay, wait. No. Want to read too? I wouldn't understand anything from these outside world books. That's fine. If it catches your interest, I can tell it to you. The story stars the king's son. When the queen gave birth to him, she was kidnapped by a demon lord. So even as a young child, he followed in his father's footsteps, embarking on an adventure to save his mother. It was a grueling journey, and along the way, his father sacrificed himself in order to save him. The protagonist himself was also captured by demons and was forced into labor for 10 years. The story isn't for the faint of heart, huh? But he didn't give up. When he escaped, he was already in the prime of his youth, so he re-embarked on his journey to slay demons. As expected of a hero chosen by the heavens. With such fierce determination, he must have been able to defeat the demon lord. No, he didn't inherit the blood of a hero. Huh? After countless arduous battles, he led his wife and partner and finally defeated the demon lord. While he wasn't chosen by the heavens, he undoubtedly is a true hero. What a noble hero. He certainly is an amazing person. Alright, let's do this shit. Actually, what is the description for this? You ready? Yep, let's do this shit. And let's go. By the way, where are we going to find her? The Hell of Blood Pools, of course. What? We already set up a kitchen and dining area. Let's go. Ooh. It smells really bad. No matter how many times I come here, I can't get used to it. Though it's set up like the Knight's Barrow izakaya, the environment makes it pretty torturous to look at. It's the kind of place where you have to listen to your heart in order to transcend it and make food that heals your soul. Well, alright then, I'll try my best. That's right. Let's get acquainted. I'll bring her over now. Okay. There she is! I expected the fangs to be more visible, because she's normally depicted with fangs. What voice do I want to give her? Are you the top chef from the surface who can make the best food in the world, as the Kappa says? Although I don't mind eating anything here, the only organic matter around me are the two little things in front of me. Anyway, bring out the appetizers. She's not too moody today. With my good words, she should be somewhat interested in you. Are you sure she's not in a bad mood? Feels like she's already treating us as food. Don't worry. Although she's a little harder to deal with than the average guest, just do what you normally do, okay? That's not reassuring. Then show me what you can do. Careful, proprietress, it's starting. Not much you can do now. But I'll tell you what I know about her. I'm listening. She's a big eater, unlike any guest you've ever met before. She's aggressive and gluttonous, and none of our methods so far have worked to satisfy her. She will ask for 2 special extra tags with every order. What does that mean? It means that you will not only need to meet the requirements of the original order, but the extra tags as well. Only then can her requirements truly be fulfilled. Interesting. As expected of a yokai of gluttony. Another important thing. If you fail to satisfy her requirements, keep her waiting too long, or give her too strong alcohol. Ooh, interesting. Her violence meter will rise in varying amounts. If it reaches 100, she will launch her terrible attack. Will she eat me? I don't know. I'm sure we won't be able to withstand that kind of attack many times. Hey Lacris, how you doing tonight? While serving, make sure you think about keeping the violence meter from rising as much as possible. Lastly, pay attention to the time. If you don't solve this problem within the time limit, you will also be judged as a failure. Be careful. I see. I'm up against the most difficult guest in the world, but maybe it's also the best challenge in the world. As a chef, I have to give it a try. Alright, interesting. Oh, okay, at least she freaking openly states what she wants. Contain a random dish and drink tag. Yuma's not interested in the menu's dishes and drinks. Moreover, Yuma will randomly request 2 additional dish tags, which will be shown in the bottom right. Whenever Yuma's appetite decreases by 100, her additional tags will refresh. Yuma will only be satisfied when both her order and the additional tags are met. A good song, though. By consuming alcohol, not satisfying additional tags, and letting her clones' patience run out, Yuma's berserk meter will increase different amounts. Interesting. If the berserk meter fills up, Yuma will invoke the punishment card, Dinner of the Avaricious Divine Beast, and restore 50 points of appetite. Then she will swallow a random 3 to 5 ingredients, 1 to 3 drinks, and 1 station. That 1 station is the bad one. The station will be disabled for the rest of the battle. If all stations are swallowed by Yuma, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Therefore, keep the berserk meter from rising too quickly. Hey Jaemon, how you doing tonight? Unlimited patience and Night Sparrow kitchenware seem to have no effect on this fearsome beast. Son of a bitch! By satisfying Yuma's order and additional tags, a perfect rating will be given, and Yuma's appetite will decrease by 30. By satisfying Yuma's order but not her additional tags, a normal rating will be given. Okay, so it's perfect across the board, otherwise I'm fucked. Thankfully, all 3 of the tags are visible at all times, rather than the usual where I have to play it by ear. The berserk meter goes up by 10% no matter how little I fuck up, though, so that's... I mean, she doesn't care about what's on the menu for herself, so I guess we'll just freaking go with the tried and true for the sake of... Maybe her clones will consume, Menu items. Also, I don't have to worry about price at all because I'm not making money off of this really, so. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is freaking... The first indicator was, hey, I want a high alcohol drink, and I'm like, god damn it, she can just order high alcohol drinks. That's gonna suck. Guess we'll run same as usual. I don't know if her clone's alcohol consumption has an effect on that. Or if they all just freaking... Let's see here. Our low alc, mid alc, high alc, no alc. Honestly, in this case, though, I'm not making money, so the tips doesn't matter. So the speed's all I really care about. Let's get another thing that goes on the grill. The less things I have that are forced into the freaking independent things, the better. Because I still don't know if she's going to have her clones still ask for those. And this can be this. Alright, I'm gonna hit ad break a little early and then the bathroom. That way I don't freaking have to take a break in the middle of this because of how much I have to pee. Alright. Fingers crossed. Cultural heritage signature. Salty signature. Cultural heritage. What does she want? And a fruity drink? And the tea. Fungus. Fungus cultural heritage. And signature. What was it that went with we get a free signature tag from this, so no, it's cultural heritage. I really wish she didn't have cultural heritage as her freaking standing one for this one. And a soda drink. Once again, I can keep from alcohol at least. Filling. And a liqueur drink. That's unfortunate. That can't be filling. Make a power soup with this, and this. And a liqueur drink. Wonderful dish. Cocoa bean pumpkin cream. What did she say? I forgot the cultural heritage, didn't I? Wonderful. Wonderful. Cultural heritage. And signature. Sweet and sake. Sweet. Wonderful. Sake, beer. Sake, beer. Vegetarian. Cultural heritage and signature. Peculiar and dreamy. Vegetarian, dreamy. I do not have peculiar. This is going in the dumpster. No alk, thank God. Photogenic, peculiar and dreamy. No alk. Soda and shochu. Shochu, soda, no alk. Greasy, peculiar, and dreamy. Vegetarian, peculiar, and dreamy. Peculiar and dreamy. Greasy, peculiar, and dreamy. Vegetarian, peculiar, and dreamy. Home cooking, peculiar, and dreamy. Photogenic and dreamy. Home cooking, photogenic, and dreamy. Okay, well, that still works. Because a sake drink Photogenic dreamy. Hot. Photogenic and dreamy. Grilled. Photogenic dreamy. Premium. Photogenic and dreamy. Let's put premium on it anyway. Hot. Grilled. Premium. Fruity. Heatable. Bitter. Bitter. Fruity and heatable. Fruity. Heatable. Bitter. Vegetarian and signature. That's going to be an interesting one. Mountain delicacy? Eee. Mountain delicacy while being vegetarian. That's going to be interesting. Do I have any of that already start off with that? I do not. Truffle, thank God. Vegetarian and signature. Lampreys keep... Aquatic keeps vegetarian, right? Yeah. And then add a truffle in there. Soup. Vegetarian and signature. And then you are hot. Vegetarian and signature. What do I have that's got hot to it? Hot. And we already have vegetarian on there. Alright, so mountain delicacy, soup, and hot. Modern drink, beer, and vintage. Modern? Beer is stuck with beer. Vintage. Jade Dew. Vintage, beer, and modern. Okay, well, so far so good. Not bad. A little thing like you can actually make something decent. Lady Yuma looks like she's enjoying her meal. But why is this prickly feeling in my skin getting stronger? That's your instincts reacting to danger. I won't lie. I want to get out of here as fast as I can as well. No way. If you leave, then I'm... Since you're instinctively feeling the danger, then you should know that escape is impossible. Now, right? Or maybe you're volunteering to be my dessert in advance. Don't worry, the person you're looking at is a first-rate businessman. Since I'm here, the only options are to satisfy my customer and leave or forfeit my life here. If I run for my life, I lose my reputation. Oh, those are strong words, but I'll see if you actually have the strength to deliver on them in a moment. I got it, Miss Nitori. I also feel your motivation. A first-rate chef can't throw out her guests. Then let's see what you've got. It's gonna start getting more intense. You'll need to struggle hard to survive. Be careful. The detector is going off faster. The number of Yuma's doppelgangers is about to increase. As expected, I'm used to this sort of thing after battling that person. But this ominous rhythm is a sign that normal and rare orders are mixing. Interesting. It's okay, I've already done something like this once before. I'll be able to do it this time too. I'll definitely survive. From now on, Yuma may request specific dishes and drinks through normal orders. Keep in mind, to obtain a perfect rating, these dishes must satisfy the additional tags too. Things are gonna be interesting. If the dish's tags and Yuma's additional tags are incompatible, or the tag can't be added with the ingredients, try completing orders and wait for the additional tags to refresh, or ignore the additional tags and refresh the order at the cost of the berserk meter. I'm going to try and freaking refresh the tags, of course, unless I'm absolutely at limited patience. Good with alcohol, vegetarian, and signature. This is just 2 radishes. And then signature. And a shochu drink, which is a little unfortunate, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna have to be the fruity sour. Premium and mild. Pancakes, premium and mild. What's the other thing for pancakes? Egg, right. And Pine Nut in order to get the premium and mild on there. A little unfortunate that we're getting forced into certain drinks, though, because that's a mid-alc. Dongo with premium and mild, and a Fire Rat's robe. I really don't want that. Scones, though. Economical filling Western. Butter and flour. That's the do runny eggs, isn't it? Aquatic premium and mild. And a milk. Beginning to wish that I had just freaking tossed a shit ton of, do runny eggs, which has already got mild in there. And a dry drink. And the Jade Dew tea. What is stinky tofu again? It's tofu. Yeah, just tofu in that. Premium and mild. Sea delicacy and mild. What is that? What am I looking at? Pork and bamboo shoot stir fry? Yeah. my bamboo shoots. They're not next to the bamboo, which is a freaking pain in the ass. Mild and sea delicacy. Bamboo, seaweed. Starts off with mild at least. Bamboo, seaweed, egg, mushroom. And then we toss in sea delicacy. Jade Duty and Wind Priestess. Salty and dreamy. Home cooking, salty, dreamy. Home cooking, salty, dreamy. Because milk covers neat. Good with alcohol, cocktail. Fungus dish. So it's fungus, salty, dreamy. And I believe that was just low alc. Alright. She wanted so many high alks on that one. Jesus Christ. Well, high and mid, but... Jesus Christ, I did it. I avoided that, at least. Also, nice percentage. Ugh. Good on time. And I think that I can survive a single berserk if it happens. Delicious as expected of a first-rate chef brought by a first-rate merchant. This is something I've never experienced in the animal realm. It's too much fun. My appetite is now fully, completely set in motion. What's this chilling feeling? Like I'm being stared at by an evil beast eyeing its prey. I didn't expect this, expect the final headache to be the most common type of order. The speed of the detector is at its limit. Doppelgangers are about to increase again. Her energy is also at its limit. Mystia, can you still continue? Although the losses have been heavy, as long as I can still cook, I won't give up. There's absolutely no escape until I'm satisfied. I will never let you two leave. Miss Nituri, what kind of monster are we facing? Doesn't matter anymore. I already told her we'd satisfy her, so there's nothing left to do. That's right. You cubs have done a good job so far. You deserve a compliment. But now all I have is my appetite. Even when you're tired of breaking your arms and legs, or your spirit is completely destroyed. Never stop or else I'll completely devour you. Mystia, don't lose hope. You managed to satisfy one. Oh, managed to satisfy the one at Hakugyakuro. So you can't lose here. If you don't have the confidence yourself, just believe in me. What have you done? Believe in me who believes. Oh, okay. That's what we were setting up for. Gotcha. Get over this obstacle and you'll be the greatest cook ever. I'll beat you. Fried pork cutlets, salty and dreamy. Mountain Delicacy and Legendary. Truffle covers both of those at least. And a milk. Alright, so that's... the hodgepodge? No. Boiled fish? Yes, trout and chili. Ba 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 ba. Pickles. And then we need Mountain Delicacy and Legendary, so we need to put a truffle on those. Fuck. Trout chili. And a truffle. That's twice that's failed. Does truffle add something that's just incompatible with that? Doesn't allow sweet, doesn't allow fruity, doesn't allow refreshing or meat. No, it's just I got unlucky twice in a row, I guess. Alright, you. And you. Is that something that's no alc? That's mid alc. So no, I don't want to freaking hit you up right now. So I need this and a T. Spicy and raw. Fried tofu, spicy, and raw. The Tip Tap pot, is that all, does that take all 5? No. It already has spicy, as long as it can have raw mushroom, shrimp, octopus, chili. Shrimp, octopus, chili. Oops. And then we need to put raw in there. Shit! Mushroom, shrimp, octo, chili. Alright, no one's even reached half yet, so we're still in business. Both of these are low alcs. That's a... Is that a low alc? Yeah, I'm willing to toss in a low alc. Cicadas. Spicy and raw. Of course, why did I expect that to work? First try. When I have the freaking thing that's supposed to drop that to a 5% chance. So... You. Looks like we're gonna have to just freaking go with mids. So... This is already gonna have sweet, and then we just toss in a refreshing. Is that the beef or the pork bowl? It's the pork bowl. And then a fried tofu with sweet and refreshing. All three of those are this size, ironically enough. Oh, good. Lunar Dongo. Not that. Sweet, and then we toss in a refreshing. And then with that, she only wants a Ramune. Oh, you're a bitch. Refreshing, sweet. Mission accomplished. Not a single trigger. Whew. Gaming. How are you doing? I don't know, either. I tried my best. So warm inside. I've never felt this feeling before. This is... How are you feeling right now? Feeling very calm. It's wonderful. Has your desire been filled? Desire been filled. That's impossible. I'm a Totetsu, a beast of avarice. Miss Nitsuri? Seems like the smell around you is different. Do I have a smell in me? Yeah, the smell of ambition is so strong it was about to spill out. Is that so? The relentlessness of wanting to put everything in my stomach seems to have disappeared. Is the little sparrow's food to your liking? Very much so. Then, would you like to continue tasting dishes that warm your whole body? Yeah, of course. The fruit of desire is now restricted from being grown on the surface. If we force its production, it may start a crisis in Gensokyo and the proprietress might not be spared. Oh. If you want to continue to taste the proprietress's work, I'm afraid that you'll no longer be able to order it. That's fine. Cancel the previous order and sign me up for the little sparrow's cooking. Yeah. I love the directness of Hell's customers. I've always ignored the people on the surface, but I didn't realize there was such wonderful food there. In that case, I'll play along with the rules of the surface for a little while, for the sake of being able to please my palate. That would be great. You're always welcome to the surface to try our delicious dishes. I'll be glad. Then you're welcome to visit the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Yumato Tetsu will now appear. Special guests. Yuma. Leader of some alliance in the animal realm. A legendary gluttonous being that can unbelievably devour anything. Her personality will be affected by the thing she eats. Seems like she's on a quest for food and will occasionally visit the izakaya as a guest. She looks just like a small child, no matter how you slice it. I hope no idiots accidentally underestimates her. Oh, she just has the maximum budget. A mysterious god with the multiple divine roles on the surface, but her true nature is hidden. She is one of the sages who created Gensokyo. This time, she's appeared to create a new divinity and brought about the widespread music frenzy to Gensokyo. Now she's a secret god of music. Of course, this is only one of her many titles. So I just have to get lucky and get her at the same time as I get Parsi, and then make all the money in a single night. I am missing 3 special guests. One of those is... well, each one of those is the final bit of the other DLCs. Shackle, either Miko or Byakuren, and Yandere. I'm still missing 1 guest, like, out of normals. Well, these 3 as well, but I haven't opened up at the Lunar Capital, so those are all 3 the same thing. SDM, Hawkeye, Scarlet Devil, Forest of Magic. So this is someone that can show up in DLC 1. Same day delivery. Oh boy. Right, I want to invite Yuka. There is a chance she shows up. And I need to get some flowers for her. And then I was going to open up in I think Divine Spirit Mausoleum, because I have I do still need to talk to Parsi. Parsi's voice is easy, because half the time her freaking look is her biting down on the freaking handkerchief, so I can just do the gritting teeth voice the whole time. Yuma's does have a lot of freaking stuff that you have to keep track of, but hers isn't that bad. That's talking about some of her stuff being creepy. Alright, I am gonna pee real quick, and then talk to Parsi, and we'll move into the next night. Miss Parsi, aren't you on top of the world? Did something I should be jealous of happen? I'm here to give you my special thanks. Thanks? Yeah, you taught me to alter the sweetness of fruits by making them salty. I never imagined something salty and fruity would be compatible. But when combined together, the results feel sweeter and healthier. You call it the gloomy fruit pie, yet the ending is anything but. No need to be jealous. If you like it, I'll make as many batches as you want. Grab this, and then we'll hot spring our way through the rest. Dig for the mountain. Yoko, on Raisin, and myself. So you brought a partner along to the springs. Enjoy yourself, kiddos. That'll be 1,110 yen for in total for 30 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Weird that that's freaking pocket change to me these days. Also, this classifies as 2 days in a row that we've had freaking Raisin in a hot spring. Since we also got to that point in, Zero Vice Fairy. 4, 5. No, wait. I said I was going to do Makai. That's right. Because I still have one of that one. And she freaking... Well, being from Makai doesn't go anywhere else. You are really deciding to be in my way right now, you know that? If I squish the cat, she move. So I squish that cat. Golden Ribs is above this. Right? Because it should be in the Scarlet Devil segment. No, it's down here. Weird. We get some of the, I don't know how these are ordered. Compared to what we just had, I'll freaking... Of course. Why do you keep doing that? Refresh chat. That way that freaking thing's out of my freaking... chat. Because the one on the screen doesn't freaking react to the fact that the thing gets banned by Sari for some reason. Alright, where were we? Smoked Buccaneer. Wait, so that wasn't that. What the fuck was the... Because there was like a freaking ship with... Oh, it's a takoyaki. What do you mean, what? What did you post, huh? What did you post that was filtered by my moderation settings? My moderation settings are very lax. I mean, I'm guessing that people actually fall for it, so that's probably why they still exist. What else do I want to double up on? Fuck it. That's not what I wanted. We'll do Desai and Full Moon's Eve. This and this. Desai's a little expensive, I suppose, but... This... and this... Alright, ad's about to hit, so I guess that I'll freaking get it a couple minutes early so it doesn't happen in the middle of the night. I'll respond to some DMs, I suppose. shit. I already responded to all my DMs and I freaking still have a minute left. I guess I'll get a refill. Jesus fucking Christ, I just freaking refreshed chat! Why are they so persistent as of recent? I went for like 6 months without any of them, and then all of a sudden they're just every freaking 10 minutes. I guess it means that I'm showing up in the algorithm, but that doesn't mean that I'm freaking happy about dealing with them. The number of additional tip percentages I have. Alright, what is yours? I forget what I'm supposed to give you. Long hair princess with photogenic. Sure, bud. Pumpkin shrimp. Oh, it already starts out with the photogenic. Ah, she likes beer. What else does it have? What is it? Pumpkin and shrimp. It has the pile of them. I'm going to assume that she likes sweet and wonderful. We'll toss this in there. As long as it doesn't have peculiar, it's fine. And I got all my shit back. We're gaming. Liking aquatic, disliking filling, liking sweet. What in God's name? What is her spell card? Summons a magical camera in the stall. If the rare guest's original self left the store unfulfilled and still have budget remaining, the camera takes a photograph of the rare guest and converts it into a copy of travel blog. When the day ends, the travel blog is released. If the day had already ended when the photograph was taken, it will be released immediately, projecting the guest from the photograph to visit the izakaya again. Projected rare guests can use spell cards and have the same preferences as the original rare guest, but its budget and order limit starts from where the original guest left off. Interesting. Damn it. Always failing the 5%. Western. Western, refreshing, sweet, filling, dreamy. Sweet drink. And now we start getting premium currency. Meat dish. Cram some meat in your ice cream. Dry drink. Mima, you don't exist. What are you doing here? Fish. So aquatic. Aquatic raw mountain delicacy. High alk. Doesn't like premium. Likes fresh. Likes fungus. Strength boosting. Fungus. Delicacy. And raw. Can't wait for this to dark matter me. Another fire rat's robe. Strength boosting again. Another high alk. Oh, speaking of big spenders, hi. Low alk, so we need the Mojito Sphere. Maurice bought a single item. That is uncommon. Granted, I also did have, like, freaking a day where every single person bought one item and left. Hi again. Magical projection of Luis has been released. Released Luis. Liking Western. Western sweet, aquatic, photogenic. chillable drink. Does not like filling. Dream sign and a plank of time. All seated guests regain all their budget. Oh, well, hell. Not a very good one to have at the end of the day. Especially when the guests I have left don't have a lot of budget anyway. Where did those come from? Oh, right, because it didn't take into account at the end of my freaking trial. So those are all the ones that I also lost during the trial. Washi and the chief maid. I do have enough for Washi. Did I get any of the rest of you up to another level? Mima is at another level. Miss Louise, I'm here to get feedback for the long-hair princess. I never thought that plating? Plating would be able to change the feel of a dish so drastically. Now this is creative cuisine. Braid a few hairs for the common shrimp, add some butterfly hair clips, and the dish will become very soothing to the eyes. Right, but the taste is important too. Do you think that I did a good job, Miss Elise? The pumpkin turned sweet and sticky after cooking, and the spaghetti had a very rich flavor too. I may have provided the initial creative idea, but you ultimately did a much better job than I did. Thanks for the feedback. I don't think that Ellen's really gave me a whole lot. Yeah, Ellen's didn't give me a whole lot. I would like to have that. Oh, I should also freaking check Luisa's. Are you going out, Miss Luis? Yes, I'm going to the human world. You sure love the human world? Maybe because I love humans. But why? I'm kinda in a hurry right now. I'll tell you about it next time. Okay, safe travels. Miss Mima, I noticed that you had a carefree expression today, so here I am. Oh, am I usually not like that? You're usually mulling over complicated things with your brows furrowed, so I didn't want to disturb you. It's not every day I see you so relaxed. I see. You sure love researching, Miss Mima. Is it a hobby or is there a story behind it? Oh, I'm trying to dig up my past. Oh, trying to dig up my past, are we? Not at all. I'm not trying to dig up anything. It's just that, in my eyes, you're not at all what everyone makes you out to be, so well, to put it in your words, it'd be research, exploration, a desire to seek the truth. With a reason like that, I'd be hard-pressed to decline. Very well, I'll sate your curiosity. I'll be all ears. In the beginning, I was just a product of magic in a small room. The one who created me was at the time the head of the Kurosami family. Really? I didn't actually know that was the reason why Mima was the teacher of Marissa at the time in PC 98. Assuming that this is actually going with the explanation. It depends on what all I do in the day, as to if I'm gonna invite Mima every time. Ugh. The Kurosami family, you mean? When I first gained sentience, I served as his conversation partner. He'd speak to me about his experiments, his understanding of magic and alchemy. And he also talked about his own life, the mundane, everyday things. He talked with you every day? You must have had quite the relationship. I suppose you could say those were happy days. I read all the books in that room. Every experiment, success or failure, he would always discuss and conclude with me. He listened to my thoughts and sought to prove my hypotheses. Looking back on it now, it was a small and terribly messy room. Yet it was a treasure trove of possibilities. All manner of interesting, spectacular even, unethical experiments boldly took place within. That was also when I realized the beauty of knowledge and exploration. Perhaps that is simply how it should be. Perhaps I should simply be a companion in pursuit of knowledge. For a time, I sincerely believed as such. Did something bad happen? Call it wishful thinking on my part. The family had only thought of me as a useful tool for him to do whatever he saw fit with. The moment I refused his orders, it became clear to me that the bond I thought we shared had already been broken. Isn't it funny? Ultimately, it spurred his descent into madness. Oh gosh. He kept going, my creation this, my creation that. He thought himself to be my god. What a joke. From the moment I was born, I was myself. I won't allow anyone to control me. At the end of the day, what I really am is an accident given life by the advancement of a pursuit of knowledge. If I really need a god, then it should be knowledge itself. Such a god would never insist for me to live according to the whims of any one person. Ridiculous, isn't it? No, I don't think it is. The things that are on your mind, Miss Mima, are more meticulous and realistic than the average person's, I think. Oh, I must say you seem a cut above the average yourself. Truth be told, there was a time when I thought him to be my very first friend. Someone I could treat as an equal, someone I could pursue with the truce with. But in the end, humans always seem to prove themselves to be even duller than I imagined. I left the Kurosame family, leaving any expectations and bonds I might have had behind in that room. I thought that it would be the end of that. What I did not expect was for the family head to be so far gone that he'd send people to wipe me out multiple times. Magicians from the Kurosame family, hired yokai hunters. He sent everyone he could find after me. They called me Mima, the demon who stole the soul of the Kurosame family head. If he couldn't use me for his own devices, he'd have them take my life. That's how you got the name Mima. But why did you accept an insult like that as your name? Well, it's a fine name, no? It exudes strength and mystery. It'd be a shame to not put it to good use. Is that so? In the end, he couldn't destroy me even at the cost of his own family. His most asinine decision came right before his death. He forbade his family members from any magic-related research. He really did become a dull person. I had no idea there was such a story behind the Kurosame Curio Shop. However, the fires of curiosity will never be put out. There'll always be someone attracted to the light that slips through the cracks. The curiosity of humankind is limitless. Nothing can stop it. That's right, whenever I see a piping hot pot, I'll always imagine what sort of dish is inside it. Something I've always been curious about. You really do know how to make everything about cooking, huh? In that case, to sate your curiosity, is there a new recipe for me to learn? Bring me 2 fresh dishes, which contain seafood. I'll teach you then. That's my signature. Leave it to me. Sometimes I forget how much writing they put into some of the DLC. Just bond levels. Said 2, right? Fresh and aquatic. What word was that? Drunk shrimp in bamboo. That is funny. Please be creeping fig. It's not going to be creeping fig, but... I've got the dishes, Miss Mima. A delectable flavor, as expected of you. Your craftsmanship is worth looking forward to. I love how that's one of the earliest dishes I learned because it's a Chen dish. And it's still so useful this later on. So I passed the test? What test? I was simply hungry. Ah. I just accepted payment in advance. That would make us even, no? In any case, allow me to teach you this recipe. Oh, it's a shrimp dish. It looks very interesting. I look forward to your cooking. I'll try it at your shop if I have the time. Right. I'll make sure not to disappoint. Got broccoli in it. Yeah, bamboo, broccoli, shrimp. Maybe we do for the sake of getting further along in lunar capital. Take just one day to... One day with a single star just for the... to grab... another bond level for everyone there. Invite. Tomato. Gather. If last night's anything to go by, I don't even have to freaking conserve, like, don't even have to take into account spending at all. I bought from literally everyone and still managed to make 17k in that night. I know I've got Chief Maid for today. Of course it's tofu. If it was any of the fish ones, then I'd freaking be fine, but no, it's gotta be tofu. Oh, Nitori does actually have something. Did I get a bond level with her for going through that portion of the quest? I didn't. It does have something else to say, though. Miss Nitori? It's the proprietress. Thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here this time. You've been a big help. If there's anything you need from us Kappa, just ask. Really? Actually, I came here because I had a request. Oh, what is it? Can you take me to the hell of blood pools again? Are you crazy? No, I have a reason. What exactly is it? Since the last time I cooked there and returned, I always remember that horrible smell every time I cook. That smell is indeed unpleasant, but it will go away in time. But I want to be a chef who can cook in any environment. I want to do the best I can in any situation. You're planning to use her as a trial to take on another challenge. That's right. Okay, I thought you were just boasting. Let's just call it a favor. But think about this carefully. Only if you're really sure, then I'll take you there. Miss Nitori, what are you up to? Well, I'm trying to build a rocket. I heard the Scarlet Devil Mansion went to the moon with a rocket. What? Really? Huh? Alright, Donut, enjoy Slip. Thanks for stopping by. Are you planning to go up there too? It would be nice to go up there. The point is that I've seen the Scarlet Devil Mansion's rocket, but didn't think it could fly. But it did. It went all the way to the moon. That doesn't fit the science. Science? Could it have used some sort of magic instead? The magic consumption needed to fuel the rocket would be too great. So if both the explanations don't work, could the Scarlet Devil Mansion have lied about the rocket being able to fly? With the personality of their mistress, they should be telling the truth. That makes sense. Well, I can't figure it out. Why don't you go and ask them? The first thing I already did was go looking for information. They wouldn't tell you? They did. The rocket was made by the magician from the library, and she promptly gave me a list of all the materials. Even so, you can't figure it out. Materials alone aren't enough to make a rocket fly. Well, it's hard for me to understand. You've been doing experiments on since then, right? The heck was that? Of course. If we were to give up just because we can't figure it out, then our Kappa technology will never improve. The path of science is a hard road. It's nothing. Okay, just don't interrupt me. Let me think about the list of materials the magician gave me again. Okay, I'll leave it to you again. Huh? Why are there Miss Ramu's talismans on the materials list? Huh? I think that was accidentally left. It was accidentally left in. Oh yeah, Miss Ramu also went to the moon. It's very human to put a few talismans for safe traveling. Miss Ramu's charms are really effective. She can even summon gods with them. If you want to travel safely, you shouldn't be summoning the god of frogs or something. She wouldn't do that. That's Seine's thing. That's it! What happened? A rocket sailing through space. It's the god of voyages. Look, the designs of this rocket has 3 stages, like 3 gods of voyages. Okay. No wonder the vampire brought Ramu and the other girls along. That's not why. That's not... Okay. What in the world does that mean? The mystery of how the rocket is propelled through space is finally solved. The answer is that Ramu, Shrine Maiden, summoned the god of voyages as a soul for its empty shell. The divine power of the god was the propulsive power of the rocket. Oh. What a disappointing reaction. But thanks to you, I was able to unravel years of confusion. As thanks, I'll give you something of your interest. A new recipe? Wow, thanks. Cooking to you is what physics is to me. Keep up the good work, little sparrow. Creamy crab. Cream and crab, I guess that checks out. Expensive, premium, and interesting. I know, imagine, the creamy crab is made with cream and crab. Oh. Oh my god. These jump levels a lot. Where's the crab part come in? If you say so. These, okay, I understand why this is a level 4. I hit that. Excuse you. Okay, that was an interesting freaking... Huh? Okay, that was just me freaking forgetting to hit the button. That one I'll freaking just eat. Why does that one not freaking proc? It's specifically that one down there that freaking half the time decides that it doesn't want to freaking accept my input. Okay, I'm gonna hold off for now. My brain is still freaking dealing with air, freaking... from some of the voices. We'll come back to that. In time. Hopefully when my brain decides that it wants to work. Apart from Kyoko, there's a dignified disciple who's like a big sister to everyone here. Why don't I see her around? If you're talking about Sho, she's technically the avatar of Bishamonten. So appearing too often in front of people would cause a ruckus. So she wants to remain mysterious? More or less. Compared to stuff you can see and touch, humans prefer worshipping the intangible more. So that's what you say. But she's actually afraid of slipping up, right? You can't fool me. She may be the avatar of Bishamonten in name, but in truth she is just a yokai tiger. Even if she originally was a yokai, Sho has already become an existence which can gather faith on her own. If you want to talk strength, she's in the same boat as the god of the mountain. Whoa. No way, yokai who attained enlightenment? Have we gotten this one before? What is it? Don't you know? Your wanted posters are everywhere in the human village. Oh, more or less. What on earth happened? You know, how I said I worked as a babysitter for humans? How did you babysit into a wanted criminal? I didn't do anything, though. If there are crying children in the east, I startle and comfort them. And if there are laughing children in the west, I startle and make them cry. Oh? Isn't that the same for all babysitters? I don't even ask for any help, because no one's hiring me. I'm just being a good Samaritan. That kind of babysitter doesn't exist. You're just being creepy. Oh! Huh? Wait, what? I wasn't expecting story progress to happen here. That person just now was... She's a high-ranking officer of the Luna Capital, as well as the Sage of the Moon. She's a god amongst the Lunarians. And no wonder I could tell that she wasn't your usual Lunarian from far away. Oh, what do you think of her? I feel like there was an aura of ice-cold danger around her. Got shivers even from far away. Your body is too vulnerable to the elements. I can't believe Master wouldn't trust you with such a... Slipshod yokai? Isn't her weakness exactly why Master wants us to help her? I know I'm very weak, but Miss Yukari and Miss Aaron definitely took much into consideration before letting me come here. I may not be of any help right now, but I'll try my hardest to make myself useful for my friends on Earth. Oh dear, what a good kid. Maybe you two will make good friends, Yorihime. Master never decides on anything without careful deliberation. Master chose you, and specifically you, despite you being lazy and full of shortcomings. So, there must be a reason behind it. I can live with not knowing why, huh? My job is simply to whip you into shape. Listen up. There's no such thing as half measure in my book. For as long as you are in the Lunar Capital, do not let your guard down for even a second. Understood, I will. Louder. Answer me yes. Yes. See, you would make good friends. Sister, Master didn't assign this mission to me alone. I know. We have heard the gist of it from the emissary's letter. Yorihime and I will have been discussing it ever since, and we came up with a corresponding strategy. If everything goes to plan, capturing her will be as easy as it can be. If everything goes to plan? Don't worry, there's no reason it won't. Even Master is springing into action after all. I've been around for a while, and even I've never seen anything like that. Anything that Master's repertoire of tricks wasn't able to deal with. So what I need to do next is, as a key part of the plan, what you need to do is undergo special training and increase your strength. Special training? Is this like training for my muscles? Do I have to fight? Do you honestly think you can take on a battle of this scale? Sorry, I'm too weak. We never intended on you to settle this with a fight in the first place. Your specialty is cooking, so that's what we're going to be working on. Really? If it's fighting via cooking, I think I'll be able to help. That look in your eyes. I think I'm starting to understand why Master chose you. Yorihime had the same look when she was young. I already handed the training plan to Raisin. She'll assist your training while you're in the Lunar Capital. I'll be there to watch, so you better take this seriously. No slacking about. Okay, understood. Do your best, alright? You're the key to this operation's success. Right, I will. You can go ahead now. We still have important things to take care of. I can't let my guard down either. Report to me if anything happens. Yes. I guess that I'm talking to Raisin? Wait, what? Training at the lunar capital? Sure. What a coincidence that you're the one who's in charge of my special training. I look forward to working with you. Oh, alright. I've been waiting for you too. I look forward to working with you too. Counting on you. So what does Miss Toyohime and Miss Yorihime have lined up for me? It's a special training to deal with a criminal. I heard there's a powerful entity spreading chaos on Earth right now. Yeah, apparently she's a fugitive from hell. I don't know much else though. But if sages from both the Moon and Shinsokyo are springing into action, I think things are pretty dire straits. Even my friend was targeted by this criminal, so if there's anything I can do to help everyone, I'll throw myself into it. Don't worry, Lady Torihime and Lady Yorihime have already ran investigation through various channels. They're beginning to unravel the enemy's weakness and how to defeat her. I'll tell you everything I know. Now, make sure you listen carefully. Don't worry, I'm all ears. Our enemy this time mainly acts by taking control of someone else's body. Her ability is not only the possession of a target, but also being able to use that target's abilities. However, the Lunar Capital just so happens to have a counter to this. What's the counter? You'll receive special training for you to exploit the enemy's weakness. What you need right now is the ability to see through. See through? Lady Toyohime said no matter how perfect the disguise, at the end of the day, it's still just an imitation. There will always be imperfections. To see through these minute imperfections is the talent of today's lunar emissaries, as well as the basic ability to we train in every day. God, so much talking, I'm freaking... Ugh. Lunar emissaries are all training for this? After all, the lunar emissaries are all moon rabbits. Rabbits always were a race with outstanding observation in the surroundings, the world outside and everything in between. Even the smallest of variables can kill a rabbit. So, rabbits can often feel danger and disharmony from a single glance or a single expression and then run for their lives. When put into use in battle, it almost always pays off. And with Lady Toyohime's recent training regimen, the lunar emissaries' observation skills have been honed to an incredible degree. Among them, the most skilled would be the former Raisin. One moment, scratchy. She could perfectly and elegantly avoid all danger, yet in the end, she chose to. Never mind. Let's leave the past in the past. In any case, Lady Toyohime has prepared 3 exercises for you to hone those skills. So I need to feel danger like a rabbit and observe for oddities like a rabbit. Is that it? Yeah. You better give us rabbits a pat on the back. Follow me. Alright. What a bop. This is a special izakaya made for your minute movement training. You should be familiar with your kitchen more than anything, right? Whenever I'm here, I have endless energy. First, take this and put it on. Okay. Bracelet? Why all of a sudden... It's the key to activating your minute movement ability. To concentrate, try concentrating your spiritual powers into your eyes. When you focus on the guests around you, the bracelet will sense along with you. When you see any unusual movements or thoughts, the bracelet will remind you by tightening. Then you'll see something different. By something different, you mean... I'm not sure either. You'll probably find out later. Keep in mind, though, this gadget requires a lot of mental energy. It can only last for so long, and it takes a long time to recover. So, if the goal of this training is to increase its active duration and decrease its recovery time, considering your spiritual powers at the moment, you'll probably only be able to maintain for a few seconds. Even if you say that, I don't really have any clue. Right. If you use me as a point of reference, I can keep observing for about an hour. Is that difference that big? You aren't actually some super powerful entity, right? I'm honestly pretty average for a lunar emissary. As long as you train seriously, the duration you'll be able to keep it active will keep getting longer too. So long you'll eventually be able to see right through the bad guy. Understood. I'll give it a try. Once the training starts, the guests you're usually familiar with will start coming in thanks to Lady Toyohime's ability. They'll also make some unusual gestures on purpose. Aside from cooking delicious dishes, you'll also need to pay attention to whether anyone is acting odd. For example, they'll say something they'll usually never say, or they'll order something they usually don't like. Oh god, I have to freaking keep an eye out for their idle dialogue? Oh no! I have to start memorizing people's idle dialogue? If you notice that, add this into their food. It reeks. What is that thing? It's Lady Toyohime's specially made capsaicin. Oh. Oh. Is that really okay? I mean, they're here to help me train, yet I have to feed them something horrible like that? Lady Toyohime said their own fault for getting discovered. Are you sure there's no personal vendetta involved here? Also, Lady Toyohime is paying for everything, so half of them are fine with this. And the other half? Well, Lady Toyohime fanned some flames. She told everyone this is a more fun and more stunning battle than a spell card duel. So the other half, determined not to lose, all decided to join in. With Lady Toyohime and Lady Yorihime working together, everyone is 120% focused on making preparations for your training to be perfect. You'd be surprised at the number of people who want to eat free meals or compete with you. I see. Miss Toyohime and Miss Yorihime have all of their bases covered. I'd expect nothing left from officers who frequently lead armies. It's best for you to get first-hand experience, of course. Let's start. The first training session will be about discovering unusual orders. You have 5 minutes and 10 portions of capsaicin. Your target is 3. Pay attention to what everyone is ordering, mystia. Okay, I'll use 120% focus too. Okay, that I'm fine with. I will be right back though. We're gonna hit ad break early because I really have to pee, and this whole ad break's almost certainly gonna pop while we're in the middle. If I don't go to the bathroom now. Well, if I don't take the break now. Alright. Still a fucking banger, though. Alright. A tried and true array. Egg. The Buccaneer. Could start tossing on instant death along with that. Also goes well with it. It's also a good grilled one. You. And where's you? Oh, that does remind me. I gotta check what this DM's about. Wait, what? Where did I go? This is what I wanted. God damn it. How did you get freaking marked? I gotta freaking consciously freaking memorize where everything is. what I normally do. Unmark that. Jesus fucking Christ. Dreaming? That's something she likes. Oh. Strong capsaicin another. It's also going to shift off all of my freaking... And a sweet drink. Trend unpopular, but that's just gonna happen. Why is that unpopular anyway? What is the tag on it that freaking has it set to unpopular currently? Cool foods. Refreshing is the unpopular bit of it. Divine punishment. Doesn't like Mountain Delicacy. Guess I could put this in her dongo. Cultural, you're a bastard. Oh, because that's right, mochi can't freaking be paired with, like, literally anything else. Fuck it. Eatable. Premium sweet. Mild. Fruity drink. Liking cocktail. Western. Western sweet aquatic photogenic. She doesn't like filling, does she? Oh yeah, the single time I don't have that on there. Do potato, pumpkin, honey. Cocktail drink. Sweet things. Sweet drink, sweet drink. Raw. That's not right. Well, alright. Here, I will give you something to wash that down with, friend. Specialty. What's the savory mushroom hot pot? Well, if I freaking am looking through here anyway. Go specialty. Peach, creeping fig, red bean. Oh my god. I've been able to do this the whole time. Grilled aquatic sweets. Strength boosting. Low alcohol. Sweet sounds right for her. Yeah. So we want mid. Chillable, stimulating. And dry. Ice. Shinies. Premium. That's not right. Here, and something to wash it down with. I love how she's unfazed. Home cooked. I think home cooking is one of the things that she does like just naturally. Low alc, heatable, vintage, sweets. Low alc, heatable, vintage. Sweet. Photogenic. Shochu. That large portion? Filling. A beer and a soda. Japanese concept of an ideal woman. I don't remember what that is for. Guess it's just Japanese. Didn't want that. Want this. Shochu drink. Good with alcohol? She is Oni, so I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head if that is out of character. Fresh fruits is good. And a neat drink. And a high alcohol drink. Seems odd. Guess not. That's wrong. Also, it gave me something of hers off the bat, which just even further indicates. Sorry, Raisin. They all go. Max eye of movement duration, 3 to 4. I didn't pick up the last candy. Congrats, Mystia. I'd expect nothing less from you. It was very successful. I got through it, but I still feel sorry for everyone. Speaking as a chef, seeing them running out of the door after consuming the capsaicin is soul-crushing. Only 2 of them did that because one of them was Moko. And she's just like, Like, yeah. Finally some spice that I like. Bye. Lady Toihime does enjoy pulling pranks from time to time. But these aren't your ordinary circumstances, and besides, they all volunteered for this battle, so it's on them if they lose. I expected Reimu to be chosen as one of them, because I figured that they were, like, chosen as to which ones got it. Sure, but... Report, Lady Yorihime. First phase of the mission is complete. Good. Looks like it went well. Now. What's going on? Shh. Lady Yorihime is collecting the power here to offer to the gods. Just like a shrine maiden. One moment. There we go. Eat my words, O 8,000,000 gods, compel the power within my hand and strike down the greed of the evil spirit. Subjugate them, extinguish them, banish all monsters and demons into oblivion, and make clear my eyes. Whoa. Amazing work, Lady Yorihime. Indeed. Phase 1 is a success. Good job, you two. Let's not waste any time and continue with the training. I'll be taking my leave for now. Yes, I'll continue with the mission. Oh, the candy's gone. I'm not freaking getting that back. Miss Yorihime is really cool. You can tell she's reliable from everything she does. Yes, Lady Yorihime is a very charming commander. But what exactly did she do just now? Where did the power she collect go? I don't know myself. Lady Orihime must have had her reasons and goals. We should just follow her instructions. Okay, understood. Oh yeah, one more important thing. Lady Orihime said that you deserve a treat for successfully passing the training, so... Is this some kind of reward? Catch. What's this? Apparently, it's an item Lady Orihime used to use back when she was training alone. You can use it at the moment in the center of the city. And it, wait, what does it do again? Oh, finally I have something for the rocket. Oh, right. Any ingredient you put into the box will be blessed by regeneration of the moon, which means you can use that ingredient unlimited times. Ooh. What? Oh, 8,000,000 gods, I couldn't have asked for a better reward. Thank you, Miss Yorihime, and thank you too. This used to something, huh? Used to be something I could only dream of. Pretty good incentive, right? You'll get other boxes if you pass the other trainings too. I heard there are 3 in total. Really? I'll definitely work twice as hard for the reward. As expected of the Lady Yorihime, she immediately made you 200% motivated. You can activate the boxes at the heart of the city. There's also other functions aside from boxes. Please give it a look. Okay, I can't wait to give it a try. By the way, its name is Missile. Oh, okay. I know that the first thing I'm gonna do after this, though, is freaking head down to Creeping Fig. Activate training? Box of Eternity? Ingredients inside the box cannot be collected or purchased, nor can it be used for missions or sold at shops. If needed, please take out of the box. Cannot be collected or purchased, nor can it be used for missions or sold at shops. The Lotus is one that I might contemplate putting in there. Because I have so few of them. Until I get someone that can, last level. Go. Okay, it just means go back to this. Right, Yokai Trail. How many do I need with Creeping Fig? 3? Yeah. This, right? Can't believe that. The entire time I had freaking... that I needed. So these are the specialties from the moon. They're not just for looks, are they? And as per our agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. Don't get too comfortable here. Remember to do business in other locations. Is there anyone I haven't sent on their errands yet? Actually, speaking of which, is there anyone that's at their next level? None of you showed up. You didn't show up. I already have a quest for you. Come to think of it, everyone that showed up was... No, not everyone that showed up was. There was also others from the same DLC. Did I already invite you? already do my rounds up here? Yes, but... eh. Gamba. Yamame is the only one I really have to talk to in here right now. Right, spiders aren't insects. Balone, Kyoko, on, and Raisin. Oh, the wrong button. God damn it. A lot of bamboo today. I'll open up here tonight, and hopefully tomorrow there'll be a another cat that goes, "Hey, quest over here in order to get the upgrade at the moon." And I'll be able to figure out if I freaking you. You. Sure. Curse you. Alright. Low. Low. Mid. Mid. High. High. None. None. For the sake of not having to memorize everything. Oh, that is one of my proper presets. Strength boosting. What else do you like, Satori? Strength boosting, dreamy specialty, sweet, small portion. It's so weird that you can't put good with alcohol on. Specialty. Or any of these specialty? Yes. Smoked Buccaneer. And a soda drink. Large portion she doesn't like. Dislikes meat. That's also another thing I shouldn't give her. Home cooking, so... Strength boosting, sweet, small portion. Can I put home cooking in this? Yeah. And a bitter drink. What is gorgeous sweet flour? Fish. What was the third thing that goes into this flour? Yeah. The low alc. Doesn't like raw, I forgot about that. So sea delicacy. Peculiar and sweet. And a fruity drink. Japanese. Good with alcohol, legendary, signature, strength boosting, trend popular, a large portion. Or bursting, large portion. Signature. Let's see here. Flower, flower. Egg, egg. And... it's rice. Signature and premium. And a vintage drink. Signature. That's not who I wanted to give that to. And a beer? How normal. Spice. What else did you want? Mid. Fresh. Economical. Interesting. Huh? Wish I had some of that capsaicin. I guess that I'll still fulfill the freaking order. Alright, she dislikes... You know, I'm just gonna... Okay, so she will still do that. Well, I guess that's one way to get the punishment cards. This is it freaking just telling the, What else do you like? Telling what's-her-face to fuck off. Greasy, salty meat. A cocktail drink. Does not like fungus. That's the third one. Yippee! What all this patchy like? Creamy, sweet, photogenic, premium. The liqueur drink. Fruity drink. Sorry, Oren, I forgot that you... strength boosting. I got so distracted with the legendary signature. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? I'm guessing that's related to the punishment card? Interesting. Strength boosting. Signature. Legendary mountain delicacy. The beer? A cocktail. Legendary. That an aura bursting? Iberico and Bormate. Good with alcohol. Signature. And a beer. What a peculiar day. I also lost a lot of shit because of freaking... the tomfuckery from the, Mysterious missing persons cage. Special report. Someone has went missing without a trace in Jinsokyo. The missing person is Kazan Ibaraki. Ooh. All that. According to witness reports, Kazan Ibaraki was last seen eating at Misty's izakaya before disappearing without a trace. As for what happened during this time, this reporter will closely follow the story. I fucking knew it. I wonder if it's random as to who gets chosen for that. Oof. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta freaking reset that, because I don't want freaking that just sitting up in my chat box the whole time. I suppose we'll freaking make our rounds in the opposite direction compared to usual this time. Because I want to check out to see if Kazan... like, if Kazan's location is the trigger point, or if I have to... Nope, no acknowledgement that she's not here. Beef made was yesterday. I think that I got it yesterday as well. Since everyone already knows my weakness, I gotta work hard to overcome it. And how do you usually flood a ship with water? My ladle may be leaking, but it can still hold water. How on earth do you do that? As long as we put our heart into it, nothing is impossible. Don't use such a cool line for pranks. Relax. Due to Muir and Temple's influence, I don't cause accidents willy-nilly now. Really? I'll at least pick and choose the targets I want to sink. Aren't you still causing accidents then? What have you been up to lately? Found a new job, which suits me. Great, what kind of job is it? Prepare for double, and make it double, for I... Did you read some strange book again? That line sounds familiar. Don't cut me off like that, will you? Sorry. From the top. Prepare for trouble, and make it double, for I shall become a rainmaker. What do you think? Doesn't go hand in hand with me? It goes hand in hand how? For me, even if I succeed in calling down rain, I don't have to worry about getting wet. True, it does suit you very much. I have everything it takes now. All I have to do is make it rain. I won't bother you any further than I believe in you. Up to the moon first. Miss Satori, you look worse than yesterday. Why does the underworld need so much work done? Initially, with the help of the pets, I wasn't this swamped with work. Recently, for reasons unknown, the underworld's yokai have become very active. This is the biggest ruckus they've made so far, so the palace workload's also increased. How are you supposed to finish so much work? It'll be done eventually. You're the most hardworking mistress I've seen. On the contrary, I feel luckier than all those people you met. How do you know? All the people you remember, every single moment you shared together is something I can see. And before you really isn't that for the faint of heart. With that bird brain... What's wrong with having a bird brain? Reading minds require energy. Reading your bird brain is not worth the effort. I thought that was a passive ability. Of course not. I would even faint if I used it too much. But you still read minds so often. You even read my memories just now. That's because mind reading is just too wonderful. With such an ability, who wouldn't be tempted? Really? I see you disagree with me. Other people despise you because of this ability after all. Are you fine living alone all by yourself? Alone? Our palace has pets everywhere. How is that living alone? That's true. Humans and yokai aren't willing to get close to you, but animals seem to like you very much. Humans and yokai will never truly try to understand the hearts of measly animals. My ability can shorten the distance between us. Being able to read minds is just too wonderful. If I had to give it to a score from 1 to 5, I would give it a 10. I completely understand how much you like this ability, but seeing those dark clouds under your eyes you should take care of yourself more. I'm indeed a bit tired, but that is why I conversed with you for so long. I'd planned on working myself up by engaging in conversation. Waking myself. But not only did it do nothing, it even wasted my time. Go rest if you're tired. How would you become less tired by using more energy to talk? I have no other choice but to stay awake. Today's work's today's due. Before I finish my due tasks, I absolutely will not rest. But the more tired I am, the less efficient I become. Then I would have to work longer, and that makes me even more tired. What about the energy drink from last time? I've already finished it, the effects seem to be waning more and more. Do you have anything else that can boost my energy? If a drink won't do, how about you try a dish? An energy boosting dish? Well, the effects are temporary. That is enough. If I could temporarily increase my work efficiency, I would be able to save a lot of time. Alright, I'll prepare it this instant. Thank you. I'm guessing strength boosting? Need to get feedback about the instant death. If I had to give it a score out of 100, I'd give it a 999. You completely mastered it. It's an outrageous score, but thank you. The dish is really popular in the underworld. There's no yokai that could walk away from the name instant death. And an overwhelming desire to win. Did I get another level for Yugi while we were doing that? Yeah. Kazen's once again gonna be a thorn in my side, I guess. Just when I'd gotten down the way to fricking get her spell cards. Or reward cards. Miss Yuki, your drinking vessel is really special. Everybody's got a good eye. This is one of the Oni's secret treasures. The Oshiguma dish. The Oni's secret treasure? It raises the quality of any sake poured into it. It's a masterwork of the Oni, you won't find on the surface. I had a really great drinking buddy in the underworld. She's literally an infinite source of sake. Gee, I wonder who she's talking about. It's like a match made in heaven with my Hoshiguma dish. Shame that. I've seen a lot of extraordinary drinking vessels on the surface as well. Not possible. Treasures like these ain't for the average Oni. Only we four divas are allowed to possess them. How could you have... I really have seen one. It's a box which can hold a liter of wine. They say drinking from it can cure all illness. You can't mean. Gee, I wonder who we're referring to. Too bad we can't talk to her. I thought you were gonna talk about Suika's freaking gourd. You know, the thing that she was directly referring to. It's owned by a hermit with a very strong sense of responsibility. A hermit? How could you be a hermit? You're from the underworld, so it's normal that you don't know her. Huh? You're not from the underworld, so it's normal that you don't know her, I guess. Oh, you're from the underworld, so I was reading for the wrong person. But there's someone else which I think you do know. Someone else. It's been so many years. Does the surface really have so many hidden dangers nowadays? She's also an Oni. She has a gourd which can produce an infinite amount of sake. Oh, so you met Suika. As I thought, you do know her. She's the drinking buddy you mentioned just now, right? Yeah, we ain't seen each other since the day she went to the surface. You're free to visit her. Almost always lazing around the Hakurei Shrine. No need to go then. Why? Bygones are bygones. No use in mentioning them. Is it just me, or did Miss Yuki's mood turn sour? Now that you know about my dish, you know don't you wanna have a taste of the sake inside? Well, I guess I could have a tiny sip. Tiny? That ain't a word in the Oni's vocabulary. How could I be compared to an Oni? An Oni's wine glass is bigger than the biggest bowl in my shop. It's run by a little birdie, after all. Even a little birdie like me can make a grand dish like the giant tamagoyaki. But you let that giant tamagoyaki go to your head for so long? If you don't introduce me more dishes suitable for Oni, we'll start getting fed up really soon. Are you looking down on me? I've made a lot of legendary dishes as well. Really? I'm not kidding around. I'll bring it over and let you try it the next time I come visit you. Then I'll be waiting to see exactly what you're capable of, birdie. I'm gonna grab those now, I guess. Like, actively. Because if Kazan shows up, then we got problems. So I'm just gonna try and get rid of her as soon as possible with her freaking... So we need... Holy shit. 2 strength boosting and a legendary for the first grouping. No, we'll just do 3 strength boosting. Legendary, wonderful, dreamy. Legendary, wonderful, dreamy. And then we need a premium. Which I think is also another one of these. Why do you collect so many useless tools, Miss Seija? Uselessness is only temporary. When the time is right, they'll may yet display shocking potential. When the time is right. If the miracle mallet regains its power, these tools will be able to come alive. By come alive, you're saying they'll turn into Tsukumogami? Indeed, such power is the power of the mallet. With the mallet, overturning Jinsokyo is definitely within the realm of possibility. I feel like you're doing something very dangerous. You only just realized? Okay. Journey practice. And let's get around here. Miss Satori, are these dishes any good? It feels as if strength is pouring from my heart. This is enough for me to finish the remaining work. That's great. Finish it and go get some rest. Yes. Finished. Good job. How unbelievable to think there would be something capable of making one burst with strength. If only pudding could have the same effect. Well, it's not impossible. So you already have an idea. How quick. I admire that just a bit. The energy pudding is specially made for me. Hey, don't read my mind if you're so tired. You'll ruin the surprise. Now, I look forward to it very much. Thank you. And once I'm done, I'll make sure you come try it. Naturally. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. A lemon. It's here. I spared no effort making the dishes this time. That's a lot of food. How about it? Little birdie's izakaya can give big surprises as well. It's like 18 cakes and a bowl of soup. Surprise, you say? Is even this not your liking? Of course these dishes are extremely hard to come by, but if you want to talk surprises, I regret to tell you, but these dishes don't impress me in the least. How could that be? Does it not have enough spirit? Spirit of the Oni. How do I show the spirit of the Oni in a dish? Oh, now that's a bit surprising. An Oni spirit. Oni spirit. She's in her own little world. Why don't you try cooking a dish with us Oni in the mind? Maybe that'll let you create bolder dishes. Cook with Oni in mind. I think I have an idea. Really? This time I'll make the boldest of bold dishes to match up with the spirit of Oni. And I'll look forward to it. So hop over to Makai and grab some of the things that we have less of. And then we'll hop down here. Invite. And tomatoes. I forgot Moko. We'll open up here. Good night. Which I think means that we just have a full Gamba night? No, not a full Gamba night. Rodeo Boat Feast. Holy shit. I'm putting that on there just to see if anyone actually gets it. Put one grill thing on there. And I suppose we'll get a steamer thing? Mid, high. High. None. And none. Wow, okay, I was not expecting, like, fresh off the bat to have someone actually order that. Money bags over here. Creamy dish. And a sweet. Aquatic dish. And a chillable drink. Peaches are the best, so that's fruity, almost certainly. What is yours? Oyahime, flour crystal roll. Peach, red bean, creeping fig. And then we'll also, since we have infinite of this, we'll... Oops, that's in the wrong thing. Yorihime. You're a fuck? Meat peculiar filling fungus. Another aquatic dish. And a sake drink. What's your budget? Liking. Oh, hey, look at that. Hot. I don't trust her to not freaking leave after just a single time. I'm gonna deal. Cocoa bean, cream, pumpkin. And a dry drink. Liking. Strength boosting. Strength boosting. Chuck this in there. Eatable drink. She also likes Mountain Delicacy. No, she hates Mountain Delicacy. What's her spell card do, though? Summons a divine spirit, supplying the divine laurel. If the dish provided has the legendary tag, an additional stack is given if a rare guest gives a non-perfect rating. Consume a stack of divine laurel to invoke a miracle, raising the rating to perfect. That would have been nice if you had done that before your sister left. specialty. Home cooking, sweet, small portion specialty. Heartwarming congee. Snow fungus, lotus seed. And she also likes home cooking, so we'll toss that in there. You're a fuck? And a bitter drink. Moon Rabbit Bonfire Feast. Altogether, a grand bonfire feast. Every existing rabbit will generate one random ingredient or one random drink. New rabbits that appear for the next 30 seconds will also generate an ingredient or drink. Chance for an ingredient is 80%, chance for a drink is 20%. Raisin's ability is kind of nice. Finally, people are after the Scarlet Devil cakes. So how are you guys enjoying your trip to the moon? How's it feel to be, you know, back at your old home, Raisin? I hit the wrong time. Why? Why did you... Why did you not select the thing that you were supposed to? I'll never understand why it occasionally just decides to eat my inputs. But it really irritates me when it does that. Discrimination is unacceptable. Cool foods return to the public life. Thank God, considering how many people want cool foods. Why do so many shops in the lunar capital sell healing porridge? Because healing porridge is the sweet and very nutritious. It contains next to none of the impurities that Lunarians despise. Us moon rabbits mostly care about its ability to rejuvenate the heart through, though obviously. Is heart disease common among moon rabbits? Rabbits have always been frightened easily, let alone moon rabbit. The most common cause of death is heart attack due to shock. Heart attack? And when shocked, rabbits will immediately dash toward the nearest safe spot and it's easy to bump into something while dashing. If you sustain a lethal wound, not only birds died easily due to shock, so it's the same for rabbits. Only people took better care of us weak little animals. You said moon rabbits have the ability to communicate long distances through electric waves? Is that what I said? Well, it's not entirely true. Us moon rabbits do have a special ability. Our big ears are to accept the telepathic waves of other rabbits. Regardless of distance between us, we're all capable of basic communication through telepathy. You can talk with your friends whenever and wherever you want. Such a convenient ability. We can't actually communicate all that precisely. More like the stuff that goes through your head will go into your ears, something like that. Is there a difference? Before you can even deny a rumor, the entire Luna capital would have already heard it. It's a troublesome ability. Miss Toyohime, I'm here to get feedback for the peach-flavored crystal roll. Cute and pink. Peach flowers turned into crystal jelly with mellow red bean paste inside to preserve the sweet romance of the season. It's very delicious. Thank you. Your feedback is just like a gourmet's, despite the Lunarians not caring much about their food. I'm special, even inside the lunar capital. True, I can never guess what's in your mind, Miss Toyohime. Although if just peaches are enough to satisfy you, I can say you have a strong can't say you have strong desires either. I'm here to get feedback for the molecular egg. Looks like an egg dish, but it's actually a dessert. How interesting. Alright. I should grade your work then. Huh? There's a grade? Of course. It's to help you better understand your strengths. So this time, 90 marks. Isn't that super high? I'm so happy. I don't know how it is on Earth, but here 90 marks is barely a passing grade. Like I said, this is the basics of basics. You should have gotten full marks. Okay. Endurance is very important for a chef. Yeah, a chef has to work very long periods of time after all. That's why physical training is essential. Come, go around for a round with this lunar emissary. I shall see which level you're at. Sure thing. Oh. Too weak. I'd expected yokai from Earth to be weak, but not so weak that they wouldn't even be a match for a rookie lunar emissary. Not like that. You seem to be unhappy with the results. Have you, have her try it without the rifle that instantly shoots lasers? Like spiritual powers are for the yokai of Earth, technology is for one of our methods for fighting. Recognize this as your weakness and strive to improve on it. Okay. Good. Now give me 10 laps around the moon. Huh? Aren't you eating too many peaches, Miss Hime? What's wrong? Oh, it's the little sparrow. I thought Yorihime grew shorter. Yorihime must hear that a lot from Miss Yorihime. Alright. What is the best place to go right now? Yugi. Mima, Yuka. Tsunene. Yokai Mountain. That's where we're going tonight. No tomatoes. I'm feeling like I'm probably going to regret going another day because I'm going to step myself into another long dialogue segment the following day. But I mean, I've already done all this for today, so, you know. I have made my bed, I shall now lie in it. New pinwheel in front of the Jizo statue, it's so lovely. This? Yeah. Sometimes kids or fairies just leave random stuff here, I'm already used to it. Why are you acting mature all of a sudden? I am mature. It's not going to fool me, Miss Narumi. I saw you playing with the pinwheel when I walked around the corner. Damn it. I'll also toss an invite to Miss Nue. What is it this time? I'm here to invite you to eat dinner at my shop tonight. I prepared a lot of your favorite. Why'd you go out of your way to do that? Every night I see you at the gates of Mjorn Temple with nothing to do, so... Like your shop is anything fun. Stop looking down on people. Take care of your own business before sticking your nose in others. I'll take that as a maybe. Oh? What are you up to, Miss Mima? You need any help? Oh, you understand magic? No? How much do you know about botany? Not much? Know any alchemy? It's fine, I appreciate the sentiment. Is it because I'm too stupid I can't be of any help at all? Stupid is as stupid does, but that has nothing to do with intelligence. Is that true? Hold your head up. Look in me in my eyes. Huh? Ooh. Neat. Tell me, how do I look in your eyes? You look very imposing? And if I need to continue, I'd say that you have the unmaskable aura of someone who's strong, the kind that every yokai yearns for. I see. I suppose I still have a lot of room for improvement. What makes you say that? That perfect posture is something almost every yokai dreams of having. It's not something I want, and I'm not a yokai. Okay. Behold, this dreamlike forest reflected in the moonlight, fine as hair and warm as the energy and fluctuations of spring. Okay? All existence has a cause, and all results have a reason. I have hoped to scour the world in pursuit of the truth behind all that there is. This desolate land, known as Makai, has new mysteries in store for me around every corner, and mystique that's just begging for me to uncover. I want to unearth them, study them, and understand them. I don't really get it, but for me, the way you talk... Oh, I don't really get it, but for me, the way you talk has this bizarre deterrent effect. That's not so bad either. That reminds me, you said that you wanted to help. I think I have an errand to which you can run for me. Please tell. Finally, something I can talk about. If that continued, I'd be at a loss for words. I need you to help me find 3 test subjects. Ask them to try this jiguru berry, and write down the reaction. Jiguru berry? It's an odd name. What is it? It's the fruit of jiguru flower that can be found all over Makai. Perhaps it is due to the miasma, but these flowers rarely, if ever, bear fruit. However, they contain wonderful magical energy. We're learning what the freaking fruit of desire is called, I guess. These are the only ones I could find after I searched the whole of Makai. Are these jiguru berries that delicious? To think someone as powerful as you would go around looking for it. I'm not searching for them because I want to eat them. Moreover, these berries don't taste particularly pleasant. But I've discovered that the magic of jiguru berries is quite bizarre. My latest undertaking is to analyze their magical composition. I see. Hang on, you said you wanted me to feed these to people? I did say that, yes. But you can't guarantee that these are safe for consumption, can you? I can't feed something like this to people. Rest assured, what I don't know is the magical makeup of these berries. I already knew everything about the physical properties, so I can be as certain there's no poison in them. Oh, that puts me at ease. So what I need is data to prove its magical composition to aid in my analysis. If possible, please choose subjects different from one another, ideally of completely different races. See, got it. Okay, I'll leave these jaguar berries with you. This is the jaguar berry. What's wrong? I get the sense of deja vu. Have I seen this before? It's not possible. The jaguar flower is known as the flower of Makai. Gee, I wonder who is also called that. It cannot grow in other worlds. All the jaguar berries in Makai are currently in my possession. So no one other than me should have seen it anywhere else. I guess my memory's playing tricks on me. Time is of the essence. Please start soon. Sure. No Miss Mima guaranteed their safety, but these berries kind of feel unsafe. For safety's sake, I should find test subjects who will be fine no matter what. Got it, I'll talk to the lucky one, the undying one, and the strongest one. Ah. But two of those are in the same spot, then. There's two of them that are the undying one, but technically all three of them are undying because Cherno just revives. Alright. I'm in ad break, I'll be right back, and then we'll finish up tonight's festivities. Alright. Let's feed the fruits of desire to everyone. Which one's the undying one? Not you. Miss Moko, I need your help with something. What is it? I'd like you to try this berry. Sure. You're not gonna ask what it is? Yeah, what's the worst case scenario? I die of poison, but that's actually the best case scenario. I'm incapable of dying, so fine with whatever happens. Not bad. Feel any discomfort? Not really. I'm feeling pretty drowsy all of a sudden. There's something special about that berry? The fruit of the flower of Makai. Apparently it has bizarre and unknown magic energy. Sorry, well, the person who gave it to me assured me of its safety, Since it grew out of Makai's miasma, I can't say for sure whether they'd be harmless to humans. I see. That's why you're feeding it to me. Smart move. Thanks for the assistance. Don't sweat it. Unfortunately for me, though, that's one less thing that can break my curse and finally let me die. Not unfortunate at all. Wait, what? The lucky one? Moon, maybe? No. 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 Well, I know for sure that the strongest one is Churro. Is Churro the strongest around? I'm here. What do you need the strongest for? Yep. Just say the strongest and she'll show up. You see, I need you to try this rig? Big? What are you trying to come up with? Why are you trying to come up with words that end in ig? No, I'm not. It just need to try this berry. Oh. You have pretty good timing. I just happened to be thirsty. Okay. How is it? Oh! What happened? I'm an ice fairy, yet the fire in my belly is burning strong. Telling me to take on the world. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm bursting with energy right now. Feel like I can start a business. Huh? A fairy business? Are you going to deal in pranks? My time is now. Jinsokyo, here I come. Bye, I guess. She seems excited, but isn't that how she usually is most of the time? No change. That just leaves the lucky one. It has to be someone not associated with any of the other DLCs. Chen, maybe? You gave me Lucky Cat. No? I don't understand how that's lucky, but maybe Heavenly One would have been, you know, more of an operative term. I recall that Celestials have lucky bodies. Oh. Okay. So is the spoiled Celestial Miss Tenchi here? The body of a Celestial is the cream of the crop, and my body is the cream of the cream. I see, that puts me at ease. You see, I need you to try this Who do you think I am? Huh? I am a noble Celestial. I'll not eat these dirty roadside berries. This isn't the usual berry you find on the side of the road. I've heard they're extremely rare and only a select few are qualified to eat them. Really? In that case, fine. Just this once, I'll put it in my mouth. How's it taste? What's wrong? Oh, okay. This is the... Seeing you happy, it seems this oddly named berry is pretty delicious. Huh? I get it, I get it. It's very much to your liking. Okay, I'll write that down. Sorry for the trouble. See you. What could possibly go wrong? I'm here to report back on my mission, Miss Mima. Oh? You're pretty well connected. That's much sooner than I anticipated. Let's not dally, then. Show me the results of the experiment. Okay. A human, a fairy, and a celestial. Not bad. Ideal test subjects, if I do say so myself. They all say no change. How's that possible? Is that wrong? The magical makeup of the Jingu berry is very complicated, with many permutations. I've been spending lots of time looking into it, yet your results and mine are completely different. Maybe it's because I'm stupid? Tell me what happened in more detail. Was there really nothing unusual when they ate those berries? Unusual? They didn't seem to be acting in any unusual way. I guess there's Cherno, the fairy. I mean, she suddenly became very excited. Does that count? Isn't suddenly becoming excited the precise definition of unusual? Why did you not write it down? Because that's just how she is usually. Getting excited midway through a conversation. What of the celestial? Miss Tenchi was just very happy. Happy? Happy how? Like she kept laughing and laughing. Is laughter unusual? You mean she suddenly burst into uncontrollable laughter? That not unusual to you? I thought it was because the berry was too delicious. I laugh when I eat delicious food myself. The Miss Tenchi I know loves to throw her weight around, and she never tries to hold in her laughter, so I thought. Then there's the human. Sudden drowsiness is similar to my testing. But does it really end just the urge to sleep? Yeah, Miss Moko's entry, I can guarantee there's absolutely no problems with. If the result isn't off, then perhaps the matter lies with the subject. Is this human truly a human? Yeah, she doesn't die or age, but she is a human in every sense of the word. Very well, I understand this is important information to me. Thank you for the help in any case. I'm just glad to be of service. Now that I think about it, why did you ask me? If you'd gone yourself, wouldn't you be able to observe the results directly? Because no one will accept food from me. Yes, I can force it down their throats if I knock them out, but then I wouldn't be able to observe the effects. A pointless endeavor. I see. In any case, the results of this experiment are in line with my previous analyses. The Jingu berry's functioning magic, if I master it, may even be able to birth a new system of magic. The only issue I would need is I would need more test subjects, a monstrous sample size, so for now, I have to focus on increasing production. It seems I have to fast-track that project to manually growing them, but I still have no clue on how to nurture them. Shortcuts won't do. This is an issue I'll have to solve. Alright, that's another challenge to add to the pile. Very well. Miss Mima's completely engrossed in her own world. Look at how focused she is. Can't slack off either. I need to learn from her and focus on my work. I guess both mechanically and story-wise it makes sense for Moko's to be like that. I think I've already done everything I want to do. Oh, well, I guess I would have, it would have been get fucked if I hadn't freaking talked to Cherno at the beginning of the day. Yuma can show up there. Yuma can show up everywhere, I think. No, she can only show up... She can only show up on Yokai Mountain? Unexpected. I expected her to be available everywhere once she, became a thing. It's weird that Alice can't just walk up the mountain. Oh, sick. It just instant loads it. Oh, I did forget Hot Spring. I wonder. This is the first I've actually used it. I didn't forget it was a feature, I just didn't really use it. I don't know, if I toss sweet into this... Oh, if it's made special, it freaking... Signature... Good with alcohol, photogenic meat. Japanese. Wait, it's just the lampreys I normally give her. Food with alcohol, photogenic meat. You're a dick. Twice. Fuck you. Hi, Alk. Hi, Churro. How are you feeling now? Sweet. Hi, Alex. Sweet. Hi, Alk. Sweet. It's a Nene. What do I need to give her? Takoyaki. Flower, octopus, seaweed. Dreamy. Photogenic Japanese dreamy sweet. And a soda drink. Sweet. Hi, Alk. Signature. Nitori is creamy crab. What is that? Cooked in skillet. Salty, good with alk, premium, signature. Okay. Covers a lot of her shit already. That's dreamy. That's easy. Flower, cream, lunar herb. A cocktail. Home cooking. Photogenic. Meaning passed down by forebears, so that's cultural heritage then if I had to guess. Legendary? Mild specialty. No, it's cream that I want for Western, and then this for all the other tags. Good with elk. Give me crab covered like everything for that. Chillable, neat. Modern, neat. Chillable. Neat, neat. Modern. Chillable, neat, modern, neat. Root. Shit. Expensive legendary photogenic sweets. Saying I likes home cooking, can't say I'm surprised. So many power soups. Signature. Aquatic, good with Alec. Salty. It actually doesn't have Japanese, so... Salmon, premium. Salmon, both types of tuna, trout, and ice cube. This covers so much shit. I'm wondering if it covers everything she needs. Basically every fish item plus ice cubes. So we have stimulating, bitter, cocktail, high alc. Stimulating, high alc, bitter, cocktail. Hell yeah! Japanese. What else do you like, Suika? Strength boosting. As long as she doesn't dislike expensive, yeah, she doesn't like the... What if we just toss all this on there? Salty. High alk, meat, high alk. Oh, we'll just give them all the same thing then. Okay, so that doesn't work if she wants the mild on it. It doesn't cross enough for her to do that. There is no way in hell that Suika's affording all this shit. Not that I'm freaking losing out on anything by freaking... Alright. Pulled into cutscene? Chief Maid next week. Kazan Ibaraki, who was reported missing last time, suddenly appeared today. The reporter tailed and interviewed her. However, Kazan has no recollection of when she had gone missing. This reporter looked into it and can confirm that it could possibly be too full. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure out next week. Let's see what we got here. As far as music goes, while I'm hunting for someone to raid, I can already guess as to one of a few people that we'll probably raid into. Sure, we'll freaking go with this. Why not? Let's see here. Following? Actually, what did that give me? Oh, that person's doing Elden Ring. Why? I am following them. Okay, never mind. Following. Same category. I am gonna Yeah, well, we did freaking have a Nitari for a decent chunk of this. I don't know what Pahi's doing exactly. But I'm rating red, I think. Who's also doing a fan game. I have no idea if what Pahi's doing is a fan. That's a lot of Tays. Holy shit. Either way. Tomorrow. Up in the air? I'm thinking of starting up Skyrim because the starting of Skyrim will be shorter. Because I just kind of want to get through the intro and all the freaking obligatory shit out of the way that you have to do every time that you freaking start the game. And then I'll probably cheese off stream for the freaking cycle of me making an iron dagger that can kill dragons. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, hopefully we'll be done with all of Elder Scrolls stuff by the end of the week. Or not the end of the week, the end of the month. Sometime later this week, I am going to be doing art because it's Ovi's birthday next week, not next month. So I do need to actually get something done for that. I'm out of time. Thank you all so much for watching. Socials are going to be here. Love y'all. Bye.